Okie dokie.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I'm done for.
I was playing Warrior? Did I switch to this and then quit, or was I playing this initially? Well, I must have just switched to this just to switch to it then. That's the only thing I can think of. Honestly, Mystic Spearhand's probably the one. I just want to beat the game at this point, honestly. So Mystic Spearhand's probably the best for this. Although I did try Mystic Spearhand last time and I failed miserably. Well, I failed miserably in the sense that I died and I was just pissed off. Alright, what do we have left here real quick? Let's, world map. Okay, so I still, stop that. I still have to go to the elves. It's kind of going over on the right on its own, like that wasn't me, by the way. No, it won't do it. Weird. Okay, anyway. So I still have to go out to the elves, I guess. So I haven't done anything, basically. I've done this like 4 different times. I might have screwed up because this might not have been here. I don't really know. This might be after a couple days. Or it was always like this, I can't remember. So I do need to go to the elves. I have my inventory. I know I picked this. Okay, so I have 5 telly things. I know I picked Warrior. I believe I picked Warrior because the climbing and the hitting just does more. Or Fighter. I think that's why I'm Fighter right now. Cures debilitations, causes healing. I have arrows on me for some reason. Okay, so that's not something I need.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What ought I to do? Peril can result from
Have I? There's some down here I've never even been to. Oh, so I haven't even done the Talos thing yet. Okay.
Living's hard. Dreams are free, I say.
So let's go to Talos. And just to get that out the way.
Oh, a ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-dum.
There are yet the...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Do you?
I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
You would have thought they would understand, like, the
I'd
beast
wager
and
there's
speak,
ought to
whatever
be
that
found
is.
here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I'm going backwards at this point, I realize. Yeah, Talos is the other way. Bee's been throwing a fit all day. I have it where she could look outside, but not at me. Now she's actually, like, almost sounding happy, as messed up as that is. I haven't even been up that long. She's just, like, screaming at me the entire time. I was like, no, we're not doing this.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
It's only like my, I don't know, 5th time trying to finish this because something goes awry and I die.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offence and defence both.
And a couple other things.
Succubi, draw near!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Good job. Nope. You all wanna... Oh, it puts out the light. That's kind of cool.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I didn't know they could do that. It was just... I was wondering why it was hovering the light. It hovered and put it out. Come on, this. You all go. Yeah, there you go. Deal with that. Who did that help? Oh.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well.
Where's he at?
Colour me surprised.
You see him over there? Are they fighting each other? Or is he just coming to us?
Ours is a hardy foe. Physical attacks are like to glance off of it.
How formidable. This battle could prove trying.
I'll incant the same spell and will overwhelm our
I don't
foe
remember what
with
those
our
guys are
combined
called. I might
magics.
die here, actually. If I'm being totally honest. Oh my god. No, you guys can do anything you want about that. That's right, I'm stronger.
over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt. Spare us what's left.
Nothing. I want to go up there and fight the Adulahan, I think's what it's called. I want to go fight it. So I might lose to this thing because I've only fought maybe 2 of them if I'm lucky. I fought 1 for sure.
These sights are unparalleled in their majesty. Somehow I Do you really need my aid? Just try to free yourself. If you would.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
Let's see.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, so I think can't see.
This battle is ours!
Ah! Oh, gets parried. Oh, he's dead. Maybe that was just a massive strike. I thought he did a parry on him. Nothing to it.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Can I do double? Is that what it is? No. I think there's one later that's like boom boom or something like that, like you hit him twice. I do remember. Is it up top or down below? Let's push it's up top. It's even higher? Probably this way? Ah! I tried to yeah, I forgot that you can do the stagger thing. It's been a bit since I played this. I forgot once you get them like staggered, you can hit them with heavy and it'll do different things. That's way off. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, we'll just go over here real quick. And not get stuck. This is why I like being
I
casters.
cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen. Like a heartbeat, warm and constant. I was relieved beyond measure to find...
I need to head up to the right. Wait, is that a different... Where's that going? That must be to the... No, that's the Moonlight Tower. I mean, I can't go that way now anyway. Where does that go? Have I done the free the people?
Now, our bond remained
I don't
unsevered
remember.
for all that.
Thing is, like I said, I've done this like 3 or 4
Touching,
times,
but
and I've
alas,
died somewhere
that's
every
where
time.
our
So
heartening thoughts end. For the world
Just
is
fall
now
off the fucking
in
thing, take
peril,
damage,
and
then I don't
there
care.
is much to be done.
I mean, yeah, I've done this several times, and I've died multiple times. And every time it's been like something stupid. Like the first time I didn't bring any revival abilities, so that is what it is. The Dragon Stone, the Wake Stones, I didn't bring any of those, so I died. Whoop-de-doo, right? No big deal. Then another time I died, I like fell off of something. Oh, there's been 2 times that I remember that I specifically have been like trying to get it to where I can tell it like just let me play the game, and I fucking misclicked, and I hit restart instead of revive or whatever. And both times that's happened, I've been like, fuck it, I'm done, because I've been like on for like 3 hours or more, and that happens. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this again, and I've quit. Which I find it really dumb that instead of being like it doesn't start on the revive, it starts down below on the restart from the beginning of the Unmoored World, and it's like, why would you ever want to choose that? Like, I'm trying to beat the fucking game, I'm not trying to restart for no reason. I'll let this play out because I haven't actually put any of the Unmoored Worlds. I haven't tried to go to the Moonlight Tower since, so we might go up there real quick too. And then I do a whole bunch of nothing and just basically just watch a movie.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
Oh, I've never followed this guy.
The statue came alive again. It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
What did you do? We have greater concerns.
It says to follow you, but you don't move. Like, this is literally more of a me go do a thing, and then it eventually goes, oh yeah, that's it. Like, I guess he's supposed to move up here, but he definitely doesn't. He stays here the entire time. I know it's because every time this has happened, I've moved up. And once you get so far, it just auto finishes for you. Kick his ass, Seabass. It'd be kind of funny if you took too long that it would actually kill Talos and your pawn would come out and then you just had to fight it normally. Yum. Oh. That's right, I did all that.
The statue halted the cloud's advance. But now the statue is broken. A shame, really.
I have to run back to the camp too, because I don't
I've got
think
a
I've done
good
the-
feeling about this one.
Alright. I don't think I finished the pawns thing there, because there's a point where you unleash the pawns. I remember that. You had to go to a house and everything. I'm gonna go check this out just because I don't. Wait, is this the town?
It's gone from bad to worse.
Oh, this is the place I was thinking of. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right, duh. Okay, so we'll get this out the way. Pew, 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 pew. And this fight kind of sucks because it's so...
You fear not. You're safe with me.
Should have been doing this. I can't control it. It just auto attacks wherever it wants. Never mind, that was not. Could you stop casting fucking magic? It does nothing, so... Ah! Big stab. Ah! Is it not dead? Trying to hop off. Like, I think whenever I got off, it made me stand on it. Can't see. Still can't see. Still can't see.
Thank you, Arisen.
I have to wait till he relaxes to do anything, I guess. Until it does like the steam, like. Oh, I think I got it. I just swung randomly. I didn't know it was actually gonna give me all that crap.
Thank you, friend. This place does not have long. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, so follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Yep, I'll follow you in a second. Hold on. I got stuff to do, like, you know, pick these twigs up.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
I
It is a
don't know, I
dismal
gotta, like,
feeling to
stuff
be
like that.
disappointed so utterly.
They really like putting down my efforts, don't they? Henrique, lead the way. I would have went down, so we're good.
Who could have foreseen the Talos would awaken and lend us its might?
It's so hazy in this game.
It is
on
a
this,
jail
in
of
this,
sorts, this place.
like, in the unmoored
A
world.
compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such.
You know what one of the things I miss
confess,
from
I
the
don't
first
know
one,
all of the
like you
ins
get
and
winter.
outs of the operation.
I'll wait till he's done.
Underlings like myself were given orders and little else.
One of the things I dislike the most is the crafting system. There's so little to craft by comparison to like the first game. Even though a lot of the stuff in the first game I just was always
There are
like,
useful
oh, it's not really
ingredients to
that
be gathered
useful.
here,
It's
I'll
just
wager.
kind of whatever. But
We
the
could
fact
pick
that I
some
used
now
to be
and
able
use
to
them when the
make
need
different
arises.
types of books and stuff, and in this one you're just like, oh, you just find them randomly, which I like finding them, but I also liked it being able to craft them when I did it.
Well, here you have it. They refuse to leave. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange.
You were here.
I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
It's no great shock to me.
Well, Master, how's the day treating you then?
Oh, it's treating.
Why? Perusing.
What we got here? What we got, huh? So where's petrification value from accumulate? Okay, that's not bad. Maximum health, accrual. Covers health upon defeating a foe. Do I have these? cruel. I know I do. I don't know if I have I should have regen. I'm gonna take it anyway. I should have acclamation too. I'm not gonna worry about regeneration myself at the moment, but I might give it to a pawn or something. Waking, detoxifying, and separate. These aren't too bad. A fair amount, great deal. It's 22k. I probably don't need another fairy stone. I'll just do all that. I didn't
Your
mean
leisure,
to equip
sir.
it, but okay.
Do come again?
We
So they boost health, stam, and carry weight. So the FAP ring. ROT instead. Okay. If we go to you, what are you wearing? Boost magic, boost magic. Fair enough.
have a key, do we not?
We might as well give it a go.
Eh. Wait, where's the body?
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Indeed. All
Maybe
we
it's
once
a
held
different
to be
door, I
true
don't
is now changed.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose?
I don't think it's the... I don't remember. It might be this one. That's it.
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this Godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Not a bad idea.
Make it seem like they, you know... I mean, I guess technically they weren't choosing to stay here, but... I was trying to jump. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the inn. I want... because I did get a new level, so I do want to check it.
Aye. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Hello? Oh. I guess they left. I'll scratch that then. Still at this point, this game still gets frame rate issues. Like when I turn and stuff, like I'll randomly get it, it'll like randomly like lag.
When those clouds cover the sky, this world will meet its end. When those clouds cover the sky, this world will meet its end.
Thanks for letting me know.
Whatever happens, we cannot give in.
Honestly, I would have laughed if the third one that just spoke would have said the same thing again. Anyway.
Why is it that the doors one most wishes to open are always locked?
Be on the lookout for a likely looking key.
do remember the other thing. Sorry, the other issue I had with the game is the same thing to pick up is the same button to like manually dash, to where if you hold it down it's B to dash. That's all those are the same button to pick up, but then L3 is to like click and permanently dash, or you know, like toggle on off, whereas like B is to hold it.
So, there
Or
was
circle.
naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat.
Yeah, what a dick.
At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
Take this staff.
My word. Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay.
Refugi?
Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
Very worried.
It's strange to think a Godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety, after all the woe they have caused us.
Not bad, all things considered.
It's so fucking dark. Okay, I think that's it here. In this whole region, like I don't think there's anything left in this region to do. How do I get out of here? I need to come back to this camp, which I cannot tele to. Never been here, which doesn't look like there's much there. It might be a cave or something. So I have to do this. I have a port crystal here I can do, and then do that one. I have a waypoint here for some reason. Oh, I've never went in that place. You have to take the thing and roll it and like come over here. I've never been in there actually. Do I not have another? There's the other one, the Sphinx area. So I have to get that because the Sphinx thing's done if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's past its time. That's the grotto area. Okay, so yeah, I gotta run back here, so I need to go out. I don't know what this is, but it's gonna cut me off, so it doesn't matter. So I need to go back, right, and then straight through.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
So there is one of the reasons I don't like playing melee
Oh,
fighters
Goblin!
too much.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
I cannot watch your grounds.
Think nothing of it.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
One of the reasons I don't like playing melee fighters in the Dragon's Dogma games is the magic. I like magic, I think magic's fun and all, but whenever you're trying to fight and you have all that happening, I just can't see anything. Like, I'm just constantly blinded to where I can't
Over
see
so
anything on the
soon?
screen.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
And that's specifically the only thing I don't like. That's specifically why I don't like playing melee fighters too much in this game. Because I just can't see what the enemy's doing 90% of the time.
Prepare yourself!
there.
This ox cart's seen better days.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
There was an
One
ox
cannot
cart.
be too careful.
I mean, I didn't see it.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I... Most effective!
Like there, I'd hit heavy and I couldn't tell if my heavy ever went, so I just kept spamming light. Because I just can't see what's going on.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I must be getting heavy. Stop running up on me. You're as bad as the people I work with.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late!
You all deal with that. Literally, I'm pretty sure Saffron has a staff of ice that would just freeze that thing instantly. Can you get... I know you can get it. God damn it. Fucking game. I think one of the things that would make this much easier is if I could zoom out. Like, if there was an FOV or something in options, which I don't think there is. And see, I have it like max distance and it still feels way too close. Actually, I don't think about, is there a fucking motion blur? Cursor lock, toggle heal. Let's just do toggle. That way, because I mostly use toggle anyway. But there's times I'm holding. I don't know. In combat, I want to hold. Is the thing. Yeah, we don't worry about that graphics part. I'm turning a lot of stuff down. Motion blur is off. It still looks like it blurs when you turn.
You'll not live to regret this!
Gotta get to the belly side, man. Or jump jumps. She leveled up. Come on, there you go, Telly. That's
If
more
I
like
might
it.
be so bold as to speak my mind. The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor. Rarely the same one.
Be sure
There.
to keep that in mind.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Okay. That didn't work. That was a long recovery window there. I just got jabbed. I can't get up. Can't get up. Anyone want to help?
Risen has been torched!
Yeah, where are you guys?
Douse the flames!
See, no idea where it's at.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Okay, so it's normally called onset, so you can attack while holding. Okay. The ladder? Not really. I think technically would have led me where I was wanting to go faster, but whatever. As long as the person's in this town, I'm just leaving.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I don't want to talk to people while I'm running. That's the whole reason I turned that. Okay, well I'm just gonna change that setting back then. I thought it was going to make it to where if I had toggle on, they wouldn't do that, but they're still gonna do it, so what do I care? You
Well
know?
met. Soft and comfortable.
Okay, your weapons I don't care about, probably. I guess I could have looked anyway, but...
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
That... I guess I get rid of that for now. Chance weapons with ice and chance weapons with fire. Weapons with lightning. was still in light. I feel like I was moving super slow though. Oh, maybe I hang on to these. It's hard to say. So I'll either be completely fine or I'll really need them. There is no in between. Oh, I've lost some pawns apparently. AK. What's core skills? Defend while enchanted automatically counters while enchanted corresponding to the element guard with RB to it while enchanted. Okay, so I'm basically... I'll take it, I guess. Basically, I'm... Mystic Knight. Gouging Skewer. I do remember liking that, if I'm not mistaken. Hindsight Slash. Yeah, I've never really used that. That's when I was thinking about Shield Pummel. Meh. We'll take Shield Pummel. The only thing that... I was kind of saying this earlier and I got distracted. One of the things that I'm not too fond of with this is the fact that none of the moves really combo together. Like Compass Slash has a big recovery after the slash. The Blink Strike is probably the quickest one to it, but like in the first one, you could flow moves into each other pretty well. Where you could use like a move go into like normal and then go into a different move. But this game doesn't really have that. Like everything's just got this big recovery window behind it. Take that for more distance. And I mean, it's not terrible, it's just the fact that it's like, eh.
Much obliged.
Very well. I shall return.
Okay, I have them, they're just stupid and got stuck somewhere.
I can't stand this. I don't think I'll stand for it.
See, like, I have to wait that long just to attack.
That was superb, Arisen!
If you say so.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a
First
refill.
we do this. Go through everyone's stuff. Make sure everything's fine.
Your head at least.
Acquire equip, go to you. Salamander, Thundermine. Sure. You'll be able to learn everything before I do. Decanter. What's Decanter again? This saps health, right? I'm not trying to use that on something. It's like, I think you only deal damage if you need the health. So it's not like you do tons of damage with this spell anyway. could take Seism and either replace Levine or Thundermine. Probably Thundermine so she has more range. And that'll just be a big hit.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, we out.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Okay, and I believe there's someone you talked to here
Just nodded off for a moment.
to get
there.
this group to move. You?
Would you be so kind as to escort the blacksmith and his wife here, so that they can join the evacuate? The smith's wife, Cleuna, would sooner have naught to do with us, and is apt to turn any of my knights away on sight. I can only hope she would be more willing to...
Okay. And that's... somewhere over here. I think here, but I can't tell because the water's gone. Windwalk or something? I don't even remember this. Fuck, I could be wrong. Could be here. I believe I had this issue last time, where I just could not remember which way to go for this. But I feel like it's over this way. I might just tele to this rift and check up there and then come down here. But I'm gonna do this, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go to the beam.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next day. Like those red clouds? Not be some manner of living creature?
There is little to be done about so lofty a foe, yet we must try to find a means of dealing with them.
I guess we'll try to get them here first. And then do that.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I do remember... I should have just taken the road up there. I do remember one of the more annoying things was trying to get them back.
Here we go again.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
If you would!
Nice. Fire. Oh my god.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering
game.
materials.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Is that a... What's that? guess I could just see through the ground or something.
Speaking
Why?
of which, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh,
Not
it
yet.
carries so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Someone's gonna worry about me breaking my back. No one else does. On. It shouldn't be that hard to climb the fucking rock.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You do that.
Ooh! I can't wait to find out what's inside. Turn out your pockets. Oh! That was a sight to behold.
Kind of cool that the monsters
Stay
fought each
right
other.
there.
Are you good?
I'll be with you in a trice.
But anyway, kind of cool that the monsters actually fight, or like the monster and the bandits fight each other. Kind of forgot they did that. If I'm being honest.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'm actually surprised I got that block off. Are you good? Go on! So you sound like you look like you're probably trying to
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I won't lie, at this point I'm lost. Wait, left? Okay. There's a lot of
You're
other
welcome
paths
to
I
take
can
whatever
go
you
to.
like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
That's nice, because I would take anything I wanted, so, you know, win-win.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
Can't see. Can't see. Just looking for HP bars.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on and stay right there.
I have no idea where anything's at. I like having a caster, obviously, because they kind of make up for elemental weaknesses and everything, obviously, right? But the sheer amount of like just not being able to see makes it really hard to one casters outside of like me being the caster. never been over there. I want to go over there really bad now. But we'll move on. I just want to beat this. I don't know how long it's supposed to take. I know I've spent like 3 to 5 hours in here every single time.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
See, like I can't even follow up with this.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
See, that's what I mean. But like, you can't follow up. Like in the first one, you could hit this, and then you would go straight into being able to attack. Like your character would step forward.
Quite a large
But that one's like
boulder.
you
But
just like
methinks
swing
we'll
back.
budge if we
Like you
combine
just
our
miss.
strength.
So
I
it's
say we
not-
give it a push and see what happens.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem to. You just can't combo as well. I'm spamming there. Okay, this is the spit. This is the place.
Feast your eyes on this!
Fear not. You're safe with me.
Oh, there was another one. Don't know where it came from.
A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Hold on, steal their stuff real quick.
Well now,
Oh, never mind.
you'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
I'm not playing Helldivers.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall.
I was wondering, I was like, it's weird that they didn't show that.
After all that
I forgot you could
goodwill
turn the camera
and the
here.
long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
I don't remember liking Magic
Let
Archer
us
that
see our
much in this
charges
game.
to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Actually, it's just significantly shorter.
You've done it!
Oh, if I hit these, it costs me more aggressive for that. I think, or I gain 30. I'm not really sure. Okay, I don't think they'll hop down here.
Ox carts
Ow.
aren't operating anymore, are they? 'Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
I hate having to have AI in a party. It is the most annoying thing ever. thing is, it's not that far of a run as long as the AI sticks with you. And I can't even, like, full sprint, or otherwise I'll leave him behind.
What foul magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
You got their heads? Killed them all, legitimately. Just had to make sure I wasn't ahead. Nah, 20!
You'll not live to regret
Don't touch
this!
Rip out those gold teeth real quick, you know? I've already killed you.
I have the same spell as an overwhelm our bones back to magic.
I wonder if the AI will help. Like, if the AI actually helps or not. The two that are following me. Missed! I missed! I jump over you. I can't see. Ugh. My eyes, I feel like I just got solar flared. Are we going the wrong way? No, this is the right way. The Debris. It's the Debris strewn coast. That's how you say it, I'm sure. I want to play Warrior really bad, I'm just not good with it currently. I guess there was no point in coming up here. Escort missions. I remember having to do this like 2 or 3 times because I'd be sprinting just trying to get the mission done, and then they would go get stuck. And after you get so far, nope. After you get so far away from them, it sends them back. It's up there.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Wait, where are they? Okay, they're right there. I was about to be pissed. I was like, they were literally right behind me. So I was about to be very mad.
Oh, could use a rest.
This him?
Would you be so kind as to escort the blacksmith and his wife here, so that they can... The smith's wife, Cleuna.
Waiting for you two. Apparently.
Would you be... The smith's wife, Cleuna.
What is going on?
Well, here we are.
Oh.
How long before the evacuation begins?
Would you find Serenet? Let him know that we'll wait.
Fucking escort missions, man.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be... Now bugger off and leave me alone.
I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir, look, the man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has, I must confess... could I prevent... At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Yeah, hurry up, Zongo.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. It would be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we
wait,
speak
don't
with
come
him?
now!
I suppose 'tis so.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want... Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye.
The Batali Knights. I don't even remember who that is. The Smith and
Oh,
the wife.
bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Have fun with
He
that.
seems to have acquiesced. Sir Ernesto will be thrilled to hear it, I'm sure.
Alright, before we call this
Did
all
as you
well.
say.
Oh, the Batali sword, okay. I thought that was a scimitar for a second. I was like, I don't remember that.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your
I
journey
mean,
was a
given,
long
I
one
like
then.
that. I like the way the.
Planning to stay the night?
I can't think of what the name of that
I'd
weapon
not
is.
recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I almost hit rest. Because I hit down and then X. Or A, depending on, what controller. Patrons of Mermeclian Inception also knows. Oh, the Rosette Chateau. Okay, I know that one. Put that in there. Do that. Still lights, nice. I need like one of those books at least. I'll just put one. All the arrows. From my understanding, you can do a new game plus, so I'm not complaining. Put that in there. I'm hoping you can carry it all over, because I remember in the first one of the problems is like, once you beat the game, if you wanted... So I don't mind doing a new game plus, I just don't want all my vocations and stuff already maxed out. I like starting from level 1 and playing through again. Like, I actually wouldn't mind redoing another playthrough of the game. But in the first one, you really just couldn't do that. Or at least you just was wasting time. I would do it because I would play... Ooh. I would do it because I would just, you know, be like, oh, I'm just going to be a warrior all the way through the game from the beginning. And stuff like that. So I actually enjoyed being able to start back at level 1, put it on hard mode, and struggle through the game, even playing it like solo or just whatever. I have done like pure warriors, pure fighter all the way through, but this game is a little different. I don't really feel comfortable doing that in this game. I don't think anyone gained anything. I'm not too big on Compass Slash, honestly. I wonder if this has iframes to it or not, because I feel like a lot of stuff doesn't have iframes in this game anymore. I'll take Gouging Skewer. I'll do it as that. I think I bought everything else, yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, do that. What is that sword called? She's gone. I'm pretty sure they call it like a Batali curve sword or something like that, but there's an... Khopesh! It's called a Khopesh. There we go.
I've weapons to sell. But, truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano...
Ooh, enhance. Enhance. Can enhance that. One whaling crystal and a black. Oh yeah, I forgot. Greatly increases strength and defense, but has little effect on magic defense. This one gives me 6 on magic defense. I don't know how true that is. It says this, but it doesn't seem like it really matters. There's a dwarven one too, I do remember that. But yeah, this upgrade would give me no magic defense, huh? So maybe it's true. Bucket. Yes. Dragon's Dogma. Anathema. Sure. So the difference is like a point right here. It gives 5 defense. Yeah, it gives 5 defense physical, and then it gives 4 magic defense. So if it's like that negligible of a difference, I really don't care then. I would like to see, I would almost like to compare like full Batali, full whatever the other human one is, and then like full Dwarven, just to see what the actual difference between the 3 is on like the same item. I'm not that worried, honestly. That's 10 difference. And that's 11? 7 to 27. Maybe 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. So, how much extra magic would I have gotten otherwise? Fuck it. A granite Medusa bone. I
You know,
where
growing
Medusa's
more
at. Whoops.
active of late as well.
I guess that's kind of like a saber. I do wish I could just see the weapon regardless. As it loses sign up quarry with astounding ferocities. Oh, it inflicts silence? That's actually pretty nice. 58k, no big deal. Fueled by hatred, only those fit to endure its oppressive aura. Cage Fury. Dead Ringer. I don't know if I've had these. Ooh. See, and I wish this class... So, I like this class. I forgot what it's called. It's the one with the smoke. It's like an enchanting thing. It's like an illusion class, basically. I like the class is the thing. I think the class is really nice. The only thing I don't like about it is that I can't do any damage at all. Like, I'm just there to be trickery. And it's like, that's cool, I guess. But it's really kind of not, you know? Confidant. Like, I would like to use it more. I just find it really boring. Beast and Pride basically have no armor. Got you. The Dominator's armor. Looks like you just put a bunch of coins on yourself, bud. Must be a thief thing. Anyway.
Oh. Always a pleasure.
Alright, let me go talk to
We
this
ought
dude.
to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Because now it's going to clear this place out.
I cannot thank you. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's art. Will be slow going, mind. Yet, come what may,
The people...
I reply to some real quick, probably.
of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
Okay, so this is almost finished. We'll go... I don't even think you have to do this. The little beams thing. I don't even think we have to... Oh, wait, there's the thing up there. Hold on. Like, I don't even think we have to do that. I know it's time... I know it's
Uncommon
like...
materials can be found here, methinks.
I know it's day-oriented to where...
That's quite
you can, like, there's no point in actually doing this. I don't know if it matters if you wait for long periods of time or not, is what I'm getting at. Like, I don't know if it matters if you do everything in day one, if you skip days. I know the more days you skip, the more the map that gets eaten away, and from my understanding, it takes the map from the furthest top, like the furthest north, and eats its way towards the south. So doing this side in order is like the last area you actually need to do. No, 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 don't you fucking cheat me out of this game. Alright, we close this rift and then we tele. Probably to the elves, I guess. Oh, actually, I'll go pick up my port crystals. I think all the other places to close these I can just tele to at any point in time. Come on.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Roll the gods of brave. Wait, hold on. Let me get a drink. Draw the gods' brain. Yes, yes.
There was something abnormal about that dragon.
Yeah, isn't that it doesn't look like a dragon, it looks more like a cockatrice.
It is the sort of destruction you witnessed. Strike it down. Back to the cross.
There is no better time to strike. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Any last words?
That's Sam back. Oh, damn it.
That attack looks devastating. We ought to keep our distance whenever it is unleashed.
Honestly, I should have kept some of the potatoes. This would be much easier to hang on to than whenever it slams down, right? Slamming away.
Does that mean it is the prime given you form?
Oh, I'm good. Dragon's breath at me.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. You guys want to do anything about that?
A product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. We'll find no cover from our foes' attacks here. Let's keep to a safe distance. Focus our strikes on the red numbers.
Could you land?
All
Like,
of
this is the most
these
annoying
weaknesses
shit.
might be revealed.
Why don't you shoot over there? that was cool. I've never seen it do that, actually. Ow.
I've got to go now.
Oh, wrong button.
Keep your focus.
I'll handle that. Hold just a moment.
Put her down, dumbass. Or don't grab anything, that's cool too.
You'll not live to regret this.
Heavy strike! So question, I was climbing on its head. How did I not die?
The creature is defeated! Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Alright. Well, I don't really want to have to deal with this normally. I think I have to use an item and then do it, don't I? So that's closed. I guess we could do the Batali one because that'll get rid of the port crystal and that. And then I can just pick that port crystal up. And this place doesn't have anything as far as I know. I think it's already cleared out. There's another. What's this one? Wait, this is. Oh, that's one Sphinx thing. This is the other Sphinx thing that I didn't ever do this one over here because I moved the story along too far. Didn't know. So yeah, I don't think I have to deal with this village, if I'm not mistaken. It's just close this, and come here, I think. So yeah, I think it's just hit the port crystal. I think we're gonna go pick up these random port crystals first. Throw them in storage.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
See, I want to do warrior more. Like I didn't really play warrior that much, I don't think. Like I don't feel like I did. Yeah, this is the one where you have to use, I think, the ceiling file and bring someone here, but I don't know who.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Grab that stupid fucking thing. This is why I'm like, having run and pick up as the same thing is so annoying. Oh, just come to a complete stop. It'll be fine. No, I don't. I shouldn't have to. I should be able to just grab it. I mean, I guess I could get the XPs. Like the fact that I have to like, oh, come to a complete stop and then grab it is annoying. Lightning stopped it. Otherwise I would have had that one. I don't know. It might be me just complaining about the game too much. You know, like, I do really enjoy this game. I really like it. I like the way it looked. I like the first one a lot. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm super negative on the game every time I play it, but it does. I do realize they complain about certain aspects of it quite a bit because they're just more annoying than they are helpful. Like, them being able to cover an unlimited amount of distance as long as they start that attack feels kind of broken. Ah! And being knocked out of attacks kind of sucks, but that is what it is. Like, it does warn you whenever it tells you about him. That's like, yeah, it does leave you open for attack, but it does immense damage, so it's kind of like that trade-off of... Let's see him.
I'll incant the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magic.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such
I do feel like I have the same issue in this game as I had with the first game, though.
Who might say otherwise?
No doubt this triumph will
There's
spur
any
us
other way to
into the
get...
next.
It's up higher, not over there. I do think I have the same issue, though, where whenever you have all these other, like, people with you, it feels like, yeah, it makes big bosses all well and good, but it makes the little bosses, like, whenever you can do something cool like this, kind of suck, because a lot of times by the time you get to the point of, like, breaking someone's stam enough to be able to get a stam break, you get to the point to where it's like, oh, well, I'm about to do that cool ultimate move I worked towards, and then all of a sudden you have, like, lightning and stuff coming down. Ugh. Alright, check something one more time. Hold on. Sorry. I know, super annoying. Okay. Oh, I sneezed. I do wish they would have changed something. Is there even throwables in this game now that I think about it? I don't think there is. I think they're only usable items. Like, there's no throwing dagger, there's no sticks or anything. Yeah, there is. I think there might be sticks, actually. But there's no, like, throwing knives, no throwing bombs. It's kind of crazy that you make a game that's newer and, in quotes, better, but you take away so much from the game. Like, I didn't use the throwing weapons from before because they were pretty ass. Like, they weren't good. But it's still the fact that you had them in the game and I could choose to use them. The only thing I wanted is if I had throwing knives was to be able to actually aim and throw them, not have to hit a button and hope that my character threw them in the direction I needed them to go. There's like 2 big enemies up there and I don't really know if I want to fight them, honestly. I know one's a Minotaur. Psychopath. And yeah, and then you have the Chimera. Kind of want to fight him, but I also don't really want to die. One's not that big of a deal, but two's a bit different. Are they fighting each other? They are. We're coming in.
My magics are at your disposal. More Chimera approaches.
Sleep magic?
I know, and all of you stood in there like dumbasses.
It's also for a moment's in caution. It shan't happen again.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead
Crazy
the
as I was in
charge.
here once. I just didn't have the detection thing, which is clearly the best upgrade you can get. There's like the one on thieves that allow you to detect chests, and one on the other one. I can't remember what the smoke one's called. I'm gonna keep calling it like an illusionist because that's pretty much what it is. That one on it to make it to where. Damn, Dawn, you got fucked up. I keep getting knocked like under it. I'm not even trying to. So you better hurry up. And it targeted the head of the sleep.
Tide has turned against us.
I'm sure we can make it work. Somehow.
Wait. Take this. was trying to get off. If I could move, it'd be great. Why am I hopping around on fucking rocks? It's bad as hell divers. Like, what was that hop for? How did that help anyone?
I did not mean to trouble.
Pretty sure you've been healing this entire time. One more! I moved down for some reason. I don't even know.
Consider me your bulwark.
I managed to grab hold.
I definitely. Okay, the other one's down.
Was I asleep? What a strange dream I had.
Go, stupid, go. Let's go, it's going down. Heavy strike! Ah, didn't kill it. I ran out of stamina. I think he hit it with a palm.
To avoid battle wherever possible.
I guess they picked all the stuff up. Okay. Wait. Alright. Items. You. Batur. I think everyone's out of Batal? I believe? I could be totally wrong.
You've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay. Guess I'll just listen to that later. There we go. Let that charge. I didn't hear the phone going off. I want to grab my stuffs. Ha! Alright. Wait. What?
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
Wow. There's been a
Contraptions
port
like
crystal
these
here
are
the
best
whole
used
time.
when and as we find them.
I literally placed a port crystal because I couldn't find one here. That's crazy. And annoying. Okay, well I have a place here, so...
Good to see people in such high spirits.
Deposit... not that. Not those. This. These don't last. The boons don't last long enough for it to matter. I mean, maybe if I didn't get, stunned immediately. Guess that doesn't matter too much. I can always pick them up later. Nothing. Those two. Oh, we lost a... Okay, whatever. I don't care. But yeah, I find it weird that, that they took away all the throwing items. All they had to do was allow it to be like something you could equip on like the D-pad, like how lanterns on off the menus thing. Like allow me to equip it, or I don't know.
Test me.
They could have done something with it to where they could have made the throwables better. Because the big thing was that I didn't like about and I don't like about a lot of the consumable items in the first game was you have to go in here, you have to go to items, you hit what you want, and then you come back out. Now you can D-pad them, but you couldn't D-pad like throwables. You had to D-pad like normal consumables. Like you couldn't D-pad throwing bombs. And if you could D-pad throwing bombs, I would have liked them more. But if it would have been like put it on a D-pad. Like, put it on a D-pad, once you hit it, it would toggle it to where, like, you could throw it or cancel it. That would have been fine. Just the same way as, like, when you pick something up and you could choose to chuck, like, the block of ice or something, or a rock, then I wouldn't care. But they didn't do that. They, instead of doing that and, like, just adding that mechanic to throwables, they were like, nope, just get rid of it. Because if I would have like played a thief or something and had like throwing knives just for funsies, like just to have them to give me a range.
You saw the sky fall, I trust.
No.
I doubt you could have missed it.
I didn't see anything. I'm blind.
And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an alternate route.
You say that, but it's not sealed until I walk forward. Oh, well, he's dead.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction.
I don't really even see one.
But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Oh, one of the other things that I don't like in the game is like when you get knocked down on the ground.
That beast, no doubt.
It's kind of like, okay, fine, whatever. I get knocked down, I can take crit, but when you stand back up, your stuff's Oh. I got hit because of backswing.
5 magics are at your disposal.
But yeah, there's times like when you get back up or something happens, your stuff gets sheathed, and you're just kind of stuck there. Like, you get back up and you're like, oh, okay, well, attack, and then you have to draw, and it's like, come on.
Principles are not even the best.
coming, or what?
It seems this is the only way forward.
I'll incap the same spell and will overwhelm our burning mouth of mine dragons.
Anyway.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
What can be achieved without sacrifice?
I'm pretty sure this bridge falls and
Enough
shows all your
dallying.
pawns on
Follow
one
me.
side, but then they just teleport to you for some reason. Yeah, like it's always showing all the pawns on that side, and then they just like appear by you. Not like they couldn't just run down
Fine
and around
welcome
anyway.
indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Well, I guess technically it's supposed to go. Why didn't we just take this road? That's down below me right now. Like, we could have just went left at any point in time. He chose to go this way, up and around, for no reason. We could have just went left and then up here. I'm pretty sure that's where he's going. Yeah, and then meteors start coming down. So it doesn't... Why? Why you make it harder? See, now all my pawns are with me again. Come on, jackass, let's go.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Oh, okay, so his hit first, even though I got to him first. I was about to try to block that too. I hit twice and then I was gonna block. Why did we go up and around? There was nothing there was nothing stopping us from just going left.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Few know the real nature of the
You weren't expecting mercy?
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
Oh, I blocked. No, fuck! God! I'm fucking pissed. Two hours completely fucking wasted. Again. It's been like 10 fucking hours of this game that has just been wasted. Just fucking wasted because of that right there. Why does it default to no on a wake stone? Why would I not want to use a fucking wake stone? Why have they not even fixed that? Like, why is that not a thing that they fucking fixed? Why not start on yes? And at that, it takes like 2 seconds before you can hit up. It's the same thing that happened every fucking time. You hit up and it doesn't go up because, oh, we're still waiting on it being able to accept yes or no. But goddamn does it accept no instantly. Every fucking time I've hit up and then hit X. Like, just up X. And it's just like, oh, you can't hit no yet. God damn it. Ugh, fucking pissed.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry? Any more?
I'm not fighting any of the same shit again. I'm just sprinting through this now. I just want to beat the fucking game. It's so fucking annoying at this point. I'm pissed.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
The crazy thing is, this is something that's been complained about since like the first week the game's been out. And they've done nothing about it. As far as I can tell, the game hasn't changed. I don't think the game's had any updates. Like, I don't think there's any changes to the game at all since I played it forever ago. Like when it first came out, I'd bought the game. I remember people having the same complaints in the being in the unmoored world, the exact same fucking complaints every single time, to where it's like, why are these not fixed aspects in the game? Like, why is this a thing? The Doulahan's not here, which kind of sucks because I actually did want to kill it.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
Witness my magic!
Like, I still want the levels, I still want to level this up, but I just don't want to do this fucking... Like, I don't even like being in the unmoored world. Like, I don't enjoy it, honestly. That's my biggest thing on it, is I don't even enjoy being in the unmoored world. I don't like the color. It, like, over time my eyes feel strained in
You
here.
run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
It's really not that fun. And then there's that dumbass mechanic to where if you fuck up on that, it just wastes all the time you spent.
The early gripping gets the worst.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I still want all the stupid secret tokens.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
And one of the biggest reasons I don't even like doing this that much is because, like, I don't
I'll
really
have to remember to tell my own master about
I
this.
wish the pawns would shut up sometimes. I don't really like any of the ending stuff that's been happening. Like, you come up here, You go grab a staff. Oh, you saved everyone. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, nothing really... There's nothing really there that enhances the story, makes the story better, or makes the story more fun. You know?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
The dragon fights are pretty ass in the end. Why are you just floating over there? But I don't really like the dragon fights. I think they're annoying because they force the climb mechanic on you, which I'm not a big fan of. It's better than the first one's climb, but it still has its flaws.
Is this all? It was hardly worth.
So the dragons really aren't that fun, in my opinion.
This has gone from bad to worse.
The worm thing that you fight, like at the elven place, like just most of the fights here, just like I like the monster fights. I like the fact there's new monsters, like the monster, there's better monsters or more intense monsters to fight. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of just a lot of what's going on in the story. It's kind of boring.
Harlings have the same spell and will overwhelm our foes without combined magic.
So yeah, anyway, I like fighting the monsters and stuff. That's all well and good. And I like that they've come across more monsters.
Thank you, friend. This place does not have... I'd gladly accompany... Follow me.
Let's go.
We'll see what...
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as...
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not irritated. I'm not pissed off. I'm not upset. We're fine. I get your ass in here and Reek can tell me all about it for the
Well,
like, sixth time.
they refuse to leave. I know they don't... I never wanted to be... I suppose that's why At any rate,
The command we are to remain here.
I implore you.
So they're staying... And they told you that. Strange. But never mind that. It was the Overseers. When the world changed... But on his way out, I expect that order... Listen, friend. If the Overseers command... Use that key to have... Let's keep your eyes peeled for the...
He thinks these
What a
climbs
fucking
are ill-suited
stupid
to
ass
habitation.
mechanic. Ugh.
Indeed. Vermond feels a world away.
Open. Like, why? Why would you make it to... It's fine. It's only like 6th time you've done the same fucking... Can I just skip Talos' stupid thing? I want to know what I have to do and what I don't have to do. I mean, it seems like I have to do everything. It's just... I don't want to.
Why? Peru?
Ugh, sneeze. Whatever. Oh, I don't even have the money for that. Nah, fuck it then. Here. No.
Who's at your leisure, sir? Do you come again?
Leave me alone. Stop talking to me.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
There's no one ever in here.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
It is locked.
Oars, I don't care.
But mayhap a show of brute strength will yield us passage.
Such wanton violence.
Open the
is
fucking door!
ill-advised. So the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Not a bad idea.
You know, and every time I'm like, I'm just not gonna fight things, I'm just gonna run through it. But I want to fight things because it's like, just sprinting through is boring.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Yeah, like it doesn't
Indeed.
pass at all. I know.
What we once held to be true is now changed.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose?
So, I'll wager he always was us. At any rate, I only hope they'll hear. But I'm not worried. My word. With this, now there's no chance. Seems I've no end. I appreciate all you've done.
It's strange to think a godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety.
That's how fast I'm
After
typing.
all the
Things
woe
are
they
trying to
have
get through it
caused
because I just don't want to deal with
A
this.
resounding success.
It's just been non-stop the entire time. Every single time I did this. I just want to beat the damn game. Like, why does that seem like it's so much to ask? I just want to beat the fucking game.
Peruse at your leisure.
But yeah, I do remember reading that people were like, why in the fuck would you set it to no and make you restart whenever the like main point that you're doing is to
My word.
like the main point
This
that you're trying to
box cart has
do
been
is
destroyed.
you can't sleep.
The
You
roads
have to
are
use
hardly
wake stones to get
safe.
through the unmoored world.
No room
So
for
it's like, why would you
carelessness.
put it as a no, which makes you restart the entire fucking thing over again? Like, what was the like the main deciding factor? To be like, you know what? Let's make it just so if you have a wake stone, you go to no first. Why? If I was carrying a wake stone in the first place and I die, why would I not use it? You know, and if it was a no death run that I was doing or something like that, and I had a wake stone, I would just choose to hit no. And if I accidentally hit yes, I'd be like, oh fuck it, you just reload
It
the game real
appears we
quick.
found a ballista.
Whoop-de-doo, you know?
Just make
Like
use
who
of
does
this
who does
during
it
battle.
benefit?
I've no doubt.
Like that's my only thing. Like who does it benefit to make it hit no first? It benefits no one. So it just doesn't make any sense to do that. Like why? What was the point? And that's why it pisses me off so much, because it doesn't help anyone.
Behold, go forth, Talos.
The statue has stirred from its slumber. Where will it go now?
I sense no hostility from it. Let us see what it aims to achieve ere we act against it.
I've never actually seen it do that. Well, why doesn't Talos just kill it there? Just out of curiosity.
Those are not mere clouds. They seem to possess a will of their own.
There must be a way to force them to proceed. There must.
There's definitely no climbing up there. Yep. I'll just sit here for a bit.
Astonishing! It repelled the
Oh yeah, I can't
clouds.
teleport back, so we're in
But
this.
now the statue is broken. A shame, really. Look, Master! Magma scales!
Nope, not
Seems
looking.
our foe is resistant to fire.
This was your doing. 'Twas enough to give me hope.
Truly, the strength of the mortal will ne'er ceases to remain.
You seem distracted.
Perhaps you believe destruction, but I seek to bring an end to this age. Where naught could be further from the truth. In this world, I exist only to observe, to read all that unfolds.
Arisen? Could it be that the world forged addresses you even now?
Well. 'Twould seem that this man is aware of your presence, if only in part.
I confess I know not what you are.
How is he
Nor
talking
do I
to you?
care. Be you a transcendent being of a piece with the divine, or only an observer keeping watch on us from afar. Know this. You have no right to deem this world a mistake.
He bears a will strong and true. Had he but chosen a different path, he would have made a fine grisly end. There is no sense in mentioning the beauty, for that title has lost all meaning. After all, what need is there for a risen in a world coming up?
You underestimate mortal kind at your peril. Mark my words. The day will, and on that day I shall free it from its
How do
yoke.
you hear him? I'm not trying to like.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
I'm not trying to be like real nitpicky here. But how did you hear anything that was going on if they're talking to me specifically? Like, it's not like the Pathfinder's sitting there talking to everyone.
Ranged weapon.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as
You're
this.
really gonna make me go down and climb
Might
that?
we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Okay, it's fine. I'm just taking the damage. Saffron, heal! But, you know, like, how does he hear that? If I'm being talked to specifically, how does he know? How's he hearing that? I'd love to know the, I'd love to know how that works. That's all I'm saying. The Doulahan's not there, which kind of sucks. I did kind of want to fight it again. So I think I've only fought 2, and I think that was the 3rd one I've ever got to fight. So in all
As a
fairness,
matter
I
of
was kind
fact,
of looking forward to it.
have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offence and defence both.
Mostly defense, but you know.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's
You know, he's not wrong. There's no one. That was a great fight. We murdered everything and everyone around, and they didn't even have a chance. Well, actually, and no one who's standing can say otherwise. Not a one. Good miss. Apparently that wasn't good enough.
Reinforcements! Wouldn't have we had
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. You've done it soon enough.
My magics are at your disposal.
The irritation is fading slowly. I'm still irritated. Just not as bad. Quick, go find the man and his wife. I don't know if I want to fight the dragon first or if...
Done for.
I'm not going to take that from you.
I'm done for.
See, like a throwing knife here would be really nice. Where did all this come from? Can't see. Still can't see. Made it 60 if you have to max out. Don't worry, I'll just climb those. This is as bad as, you know, bad as Helldivers on that sense.
Wife, Cleuna.
Yep. Is that all you need?
Would you? The Smith's wife, Cleuna.
Okay. Alright, go drop off all the random stuff.
What manner of creation is Talos, I wonder? And what compelled it to vanquish?
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
See, like, these start on yes. Oh, would you want to spend this? Absolutely, of course you want to spend it. You know, do you want to equip it? Absolutely, you clearly want to equip it. You just bought it. So why doesn't it... why do, whenever you die, does it not bring up the Wakestone shards first?
Always a pleasure.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
These
That's all I'm
writings
saying.
could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
So it goes the wrong way. Like I said, I just don't understand why. Like, and as far as I know, that's the only thing that's like yes or no.
Now here's a surprise.
Is it though? So the real question comes down to, do we fight this thing first? Or do we go get them and come back? I think I would just fight this because it's right here. There's a bunch of ore. I should pick it up. I just don't want to. Alright, let's go. tried to jump and grab. The jump never happened. I do know at the one village there is another dragon there. And a part of me wants to fight it. And a part of me wants to try to fight it just because the fact that I would like to have the worm blood crystals. Well, this isn't good. Land because I'm going to do a shitload of damage here in a second. Perfect.
Our purpose comes from the red clouds, and no less crimson in aspect. Does that mean to surprise with a new form? We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment.
To forestall the red cloud's advance for a while.
You guys seem to know an awful lot about something that you shouldn't know anything about. Don't. Alright, okay, fine. Don't claim it. That's fine. I'll just go around.
We're under attack!
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
No, it just means you understand yourself. Grab onto the fucking rock.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Stuff you want them to climb the things they never will. Is that a treasure chest?
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Wrong side. I guess staying down here is probably the better bet. Over the fucking thing. God. Wasted all my time in stun block.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor. And rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Sounds like he had some hoes. Oh, see, almost had it stand, bro. Like I said, every time it's almost stand broke, that's whenever it goes. Damn, just overpowered.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Fear not.
What is it? Oh my god. Or does the enemy have a knack for drawing the Arisen? Think about it. I'm just holding block, can't see.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, because my shield isn't already drawn, damn it. What?
Feast your eyes on this! I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Well now, whatever. You'd have us if...
Now. Besides, after all...
Oh, very well. Would you be so kind as to escort...
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Not really. It's actually exactly the same.
You've done it!
If you really get down to it, there really has been almost no... Okay, didn't pick up the flowers, that's fine. Instead we sprinted off the edge. See no issues here.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Ugh. Thirsty.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I see my party back there, like, just climbing rocks for no real reason.
Uh-oh. Methinks the team felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Excellent! Don't let us down!
Wait, I'm stuck. Come on, man. Why'd you go up this way anyway? Like... Why'd you go up and around? How did that help anyone? Jesus Christ. Like I said, escort missions, man. Always drive you insane. Because either the person you're escorting has no health at all,
Dark as pitch,
is completely
Master.
useless
Pray,
and has no
light
health,
your lantern afore I trip.
constantly slows you down, being like this here, where it's like you're backtracking or something. Get stuck on random objects because, you know, AI pathing.
You've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire!
No longer live to regret this.
I don't even know where the other corpse went. Just know it's not here anymore. What?
And those clouds cover the sky.
I've a modest talent for spotting
Don't,
materials
don't,
that
just
can
stop
be used
talking.
to
I
enhance.
didn't ask, I didn't hit anything, I wasn't even trying to run. Just stop talking, like, why, like, I'm not trying to shit on the game. Why is that a mechanic, though? If I wanted to hire the pawn, I would talk to him. Instead, they stop you. You're in the middle of doing something, like, hey, by the way, and it's like, I don't care. There's so many times you're like sprinting on the road or something and you get stopped by like 4 or 5 pawns just trying to go to a town. They're like, hey, 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 and it's like, no, 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 stop, just shut up and leave me alone, like, just let me walk. It's not that crazy, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be that serious, but they really just want to make it a problem. Come on, get your old asses up here. You know, at the very beginning, I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. Like, the pawns are trying to talk to you and stuff. And then as it carried on, I was like, okay, this is really annoying.
Well, here we are. How long before the...
Would you find... Let him know that we'll wait.
Sir.
How many times? Now bugger off and leave me.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another concerns the fella. The man's something of a... I sought him out I must confess. Could I, at this point, be think...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100
Fancy meeting ye? I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'm not... Oh, but I... Can't say I'll be glad to leave.
He seems to have acquiesced. Sir Ernesto will be thrilled to hear it, I'm sure.
Did as you say.
I was gonna delude
Aye,
one more time.
we shall fare much better. 'Twill be slow going, yet come what may.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
There's no great shock to me.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of ash.
I'm only keeping the poison one on there because I've actually been poisoned to death in the unmoored world here, and I'd rather not experience that again.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I don't think we've gained anything. No. No. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Okay, that's done, that's done. So let's go grab 4 crystals. Basically back where I left off.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Are we safe anywhere? That's the real question. No, 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 no.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
So you say, but I'll wager you're just as curious as the rest of us.
Move.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Oh, hobgoblin!
I blocked. I'm still stunned!
You have my protection!
I will say, like, the stagger in the game is kind of ridiculous sometimes. I think it's just all the recovery time.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
Has been
fucking holding block.
Quick! Douse the flames! I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
A resounding success.
Well, we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
I try to ignore the enemy as much as possible, usually. Tends to work out.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Mine. It's also kind of weird that they want you to push boulders, but then once they start rolling, you'll take damage. Oh, well. I don't take the blame for that. I'm gonna get out the way of it, you know? That's not my fault. That's all I'm saying.
Must you run so fast?
Unless
I can
you
hardly
walk
keep
so
you in my
slow.
sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Consider me your bulwark.
The weak little mage?
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I'll get the idea. Do not waste your chance. Press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
Of course.
I hope you weren't expecting first.
Parried it, but I don't know where it is.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
that second hit happened solely because I couldn't, the second hit happened solely because once I got knocked down, it auto put my stuff up. And then upon getting up, I was trying to block, and you have to draw before you can block. Oh, somehow got grabbed by the snake.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Alright, that one's done. I wish there was items that, like, I wish there was an item that would full heal you. I think there is. I think there's a potion that'll do it. But it would be helpful sometimes. Just so that way you would be finished with it, you know, like what killed me earlier?
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind?
And that port crystal that was shown, I don't believe was there before. Because I'm pretty sure I remember people complaining that in Batal there was no port crystal to start. And there's no way that I was this close to it, because I've walked through here multiple times. I've even ran through here multiple times. I'm pretty sure they placed this port crystal afterwards, because this wasn't here before. I refuse to believe that there was one, because I remember someone looking it up and telling me that it says there was none. So I don't think there was a port crystal before.
What must needs be done? What do you think you're doing?
Walking by you, that's what I think. Got an extra wake stone in there. Kind of weird you can't change your vocation in your homes. Let's just put it in there, it's fine. Alright, so we do this one. I guess we do the elves next, and then we go do the main one. And I don't know what you're supposed to do after that. Yeah, I don't know what happens after that or what you're supposed to do.
You saw the sky fall, wherever the sky falls, so I had as yet aught here. I must examine that creature.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction.
Can't skip.
But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Come on.
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Five badges are at your disposal.
I do have unlimited stam here. Oh, no, I don't.
Principles unproven are as... Why do you falter? Come this way.
Grateful to you, Arisen.
Enough dallying. Follow me.
Shut up. I do as I please.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
As he's talking, it won't let me jump. Bitch!
You can count on me to keep you safe. I went up, stabbed the one, got hit on the backswing from one,
and
Alas,
then
a
went to
theory
block. I got hit
unproven
by
is
the
of
other one
little
because,
practical
you know,
use.
I'm staggered from the first hit, so I couldn't do anything from the second. So I couldn't stop it from hitting me. That's why I was like, bitch.
The beast's foul powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
You'll not live to regret this!
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Shield was actually out on that one, just didn't block. Or it's gonna say I blocked late, but whatever. No, it just didn't count. Because that one, the shield was in front of me, and it still took full. I still took the full hit. I guess it's counting it like it's a rolling rock and it's unblockable.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this
Yep,
destruction.
trying to move, you won't let me. Oh look, the statue again for the third time.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Words?
I'll encamp the
Oh,
same
you're not
spell
getting
and
me.
will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Alright.
What a singular creature. Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm in ever greater numbers.
Ah, they seem about like the same
As 'twill
numbers.
be difficult to continue my research, I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
Okay. So now the question is, do I come down here, use... How many more port crystals do I have, actually? Or not port crystals, but teleportation abilities. They're like 10k a piece. It's not that hard to make 10k, but... Because I almost just want to telly here. I could run to this one, telly. Or I could telly to the elves. Because I do want to buy, I guess I'll just run there. How many do I have in my inventory currently? 3. I mean, let's go back to... we'll go to the home here. See how many more,
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist.
I'm gonna call it Port Crystals.
It's a glad
not
thing
Fairy
we
Stone, there
felled
go.
it. Whatever 'twas.
See how many fairy stones I have in here. If these are the only ones, if these are the only fairy stones I have, then I guess I'll just run to 2 places. If
you were privy to
have
the
more, it
goings on
won't
in the
really matter.
Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
Do the people not question?
No, why would you question the good people that control your nation ever? That's just stupid. Aged. Rotten. Oh yeah, I have 32. I'm just gonna tally everywhere. Let me take like 4 more of those real quick. I don't... Oh yeah, that's that fake fairy stone. Do have a lot of books. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I don't know if this is only in a book, and it might be, the Meteorin, but I never found the scroll for the sorcerer. This, I think, is what it's called. Oh, that would actually allow him to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies. That would kind of be helpful. As they see fit, nah. Forger's Tome's not a bad one. These are all just random bullshit. Oh yeah, don't know what to do with these. I assume this is gonna have something to do with the dwarf that it just never talked to, so I might have to look that up sometime. Because there's the dwarven stuff that you can forge, but I think they're down in the
Distance. I should like.
I think they're down in the place I'm getting ready to teleport to, because I don't know what it's actually called. Seafloor Shrine? This place.
To know more about its
never,
activities, if 'twere me.
Never did anything. I'm inside, so it won't work. Okay, thanks. You could have just said that before you even tried to throw the fucking thing. And because I'm landing, I can't use it. Fucking game. I meant to grab the crystals. I don't know if there's a place to
We've
sleep here
arrived
for me.
well enough. Where to next?
I think this is considered home, maybe.
Interested in my wares?
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
I've never even upgraded this now that I'm looking at it, huh?
Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Ugh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
To these two.
Can't put a price on quality.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal.
It's these two that I never, like, she sold stuff just randomly out. Like, I couldn't talk to her for a long time, then she started selling stuff. I just assumed that the those coal chunks, I don't know what they're useful for at all. I've never used them for anything. Like, they just had no use this entire time I've had them. I've picked them up because I figured they would come in handy somewhere, and no one's ever asked for them. No one's ever wanted them for anything. Oh, that's for the one class. These weapons have the ability to make foes flinch and renders armor more resistant to solid blows. So it's so it adds knockdown power. So that actually did add a lot of. I don't think the other one, anything else, has added knockdown power to anything. So that actually wouldn't be too bad. Actually, being able to cause stagger faster would be kind of nice sometimes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Anyway.
My services don't come cheap.
I guess Batali.
Mine.
Anyway. Yeah, the Batali method.
Come again when you've more coin.
I guess elves probably have one that is more magic based, I'm assuming. Where's the guy? Is it you?
Though I do believe
okay.
your will. Do that. Know this. The dragon did not rob ye of your heart. 'Twould seem that all that's left to me is to offer up a prayer.
Thought the Dragon Forge guy.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Weird. I thought he allowed you to buy.
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new.
Nothing new for me. And this is the Blizzard, right? Okay, that is one of the strong. Why B? What? Yeah? What can I do for you, huh? Okay. What of it? This is probably one of the strongest magics in the game. Now, the question is, do they know how to use it appropriately? Because honestly, I'm kind of getting tired of
discovery.
that happening.
Pleasure doing business.
Actually, real quick, what is the name of that class?
No need to overthink it. You can change it.
Oh,
on
it
a
is called
whim.
Trickster.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I wasn't too far off from calling it like the illusion class or something. Huh. I guess, I guess the Dragon Forge is the one, but he's just not gonna do it now.
It would seem that all that's left to me is to offer up a prayer for your success.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not going to, There's someone there. Yeah, I guess he's just not going to be helpful then. Okay, well, I'll just go put my shit back then. Like I said, I was going to buy one of the... I was going to use these. If he's not going to be helpful to me, then fuck him.
Interested in my wares?
I did want to go through and max out all the vocations at one point, but no, I just don't care. Oh, I'm going to run to Hard Village, actually. Because it's really close. So we just need to turn around, essentially. There's a dragon there, I guess we're going to fight.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
That's enough.
Where are the skeletons? Well done.
You'll not live to regret this.
That's an ogre.
A fine display of skill.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Not a bad idea.
When cast, be sure to avoid open flame.
Consider me your bulwark.
Foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing?
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. No, the monster's left something for us.
Oh my god! Just fucking kill it!
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
back up for no real reason? You should be like dying, but or are they just knocking you down and not finishing you? Thank you.
You'll be alright now.
It's also a slime. Oh, I didn't know. Don't worry, I'm probably fine. There we go, finally. Did it again.
Defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Seems like she's really fishing for a compliment there, huh? The might of our combined experience. This is where we wake up at, by the way.
Alas, there'll be no sailing out in my boat after this.
So I don't really understand, like, why you die and you wake up here.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'm not really sure what the point of that is. Anyway, I don't really want to go down in the mine.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I would assume this village could be evacuated, but then again, I kind of pissed off the chief that was here. Have you needed me?
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Yeah, I guess I'm here.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I don't even remember what he looks like. Thought it was that guy, but that was clearly a no-go. I know I made him hate me, so that's probably not gonna help my case. Maybe this guy? No. Not him.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Fancy a look at my wares? In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
Okay. Well. Don't really feel like going door to door to try to find this old man. I'll run up the hill and see if this is anything. But outside of that,
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to...
It's hard to sell much of anything these days.
Anyway. Let's go fight this pustule dragon. I usually die to this thing too. It's making 0 sound for some reason.
You'll not live to regret this!
I seem to have taken a hit.
Nope, there's parts or whatever.
Mind the fluid it sprays. Will do more than sting. Watch out!
No, I didn't want to fall through it. I want to fall on top of it.
No harm shall come to you!
Much obliged.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Oh my god, how am I stuck in its fucking... Oh, okay, just let go. Just let go. Ugh.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! It's a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
I must.
That's gonna hurt.
We are hard-pressed.
Mayhap
Never mind, lady.
wise to consider a retreat.
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge.
Do another one. Come on, quickly. If I get it through, I can't. Wait.
Five badges are at your disposal. Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
For some reason I'm not hitting the little pus thing on its leg.
We've got company.
Beast spits a foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Watch out!
ever again encounter a beast so vile.
I'm saved.
Okay.
Thank you, Arisen.
There's ought to be found there.
Can you not see it? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Head in, harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs!
Thank God for Palladium, because I can't pull my shield out as fast as I want it to come out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in this game, it sounds bad, but I feel like in this game, like, all the classes kind of feel worse than in the first one. I like it, but I like certain things. Certain things have gotten better in it. I'll give it that much. So we go here. There was apparently a quest here that I'd never done, to where you're supposed to take a stone and take it somewhere. Never even got the option for it. Never was a thing. So, but if you've never done the quest, you can talk, like, after a couple days pass, you can then talk to him, the dad. I don't know his name. You can talk to the dad that's here, from the guy that you help with the bow, and the sister and all that stuff, and he'll tell you. I don't think I can get that with this class. And he tells you to. That.
The sky glows.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay,
no, never mind. But yeah, anyway, they give you a seed that you were supposed to go drop somewhere, no idea where, and never had the option, never got the quest, never was even brought up to me. I read that only because I was trying to figure out what you're supposed to do in the unmoored world, and yeah, that's what it said. I was like, oh, if you did this quest, they'll leave immediately. If you didn't do the quest, then you have to wait a couple days before they'll leave. And I was like, oh, cool. Was I not?
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Is it this way?
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen? Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
That's the exit.
There is far more at stake here. The very world is under threat.
I've gotten that before. I think I've done it as a mage. You have to like go from the outside and like come down to it. I've done it like as a sorcerer or a mage because you have to. I had to use like the floating ability just to get there. Otherwise, it wasn't gonna happen. This is the tree.
Red with fury. But what have we done to earn its
Wait, why can't I understand you now? Was someone? I'm just going to assume someone was too far away. Okay, or they're just actually speaking common, and then earlier they were speaking Elbow, but maybe this is it. Mine.
Lontana pelle telume, ane martir.
What?
Kiriando an mindo.
Oh, God damn it. I don't have anyone that speaks Elvish, apparently.
I fear for the Arbor. Yet 'twould seem there is... My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All we have. You think we need to evacuate?
Yes.
I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge?
Don't worry. I know exactly where you can go. You know where the water used to be? Before it, I guess, turned into the sky? Yeah, there's a place down there. So if we cancel all this out, and all the water falls back from the sky to the... You know what? We'll figure that out later.
I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
I suppose 'tis so.
How'd they say his name? Because I was looking at that as Taliesin. Talasian? Something like that they said? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Alright, speak away.
Vindernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen. Moriven lis irumar.
Kasinke telpe nun findaler.
You're an idiot.
Nukarilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kala.
Mornambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana. Erurne kemen malantar ingadur. Fielis lintan morivin nun we ingerin.
Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler le fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil eteler ne anler.
So wait, if the tree dies, you all should die too. That's stupid.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded. I am afraid if only the arbor heart were restored.
Lungtena peli telume. Ondovana alve.
Spring,
Kemenindor kanyan.
Where there's such as a thing. Okay, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we'll just go fight the worm thing. And then I think they leave.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch.
God's married!
Try to keep up.
I should have went to the bathroom first. Like I said, I really don't like any of the fights at the end of the game here. Because the reason I don't like these fights is because they're all like climb fights. It's all like climb on a creature, deal the damage.
We must strike it down no matter the cost.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Advantage. I shall lead the charge.
Cool.
Of course.
Okay. That's... Okay.
Take that!
It went outside the map and dropped me on the ground. Cool. That's fair. Can't see.
The fiend moves nimbly by clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
We can get close enough. We might just be able to drive them.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
Got any item that can restore. You see how it sits there and waits for that long for it to pop up before you can move it? But it'll you can if you hit accept, it instantly accepts it. So it legitimately just screws you over. Like I don't know why it's like why they did that with the game to do that. It's
This
terrible.
bodes ill. We're like to be overwhelmed.
Forgive me for being a burden.
Not live to regret this.
Start taking random brain damage. Get 3 here at least. Those 3 hits to pop 1. Someone stop me. Should've got those. Put her down. about to get tornadoed again.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, I guess good job on fucking it up. Oh, not there yet. Go get him, Dawn. I almost called you Dan.
Appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
It would kind of be funny actually if
Red
you had
Cloud's
everyone.
advance is halted.
If you had everyone evac
This
to the place, and then
reprieve
after you
may be a
destroyed the.
temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
Okay. Anyway, so if you would destroy, if you got everyone down there, and then whenever like you beat the game, just waterfalls down and kills everyone that's in there. It's like, oh, whoops! I thought I was doing a good thing. I was trying to figure out which way to go. Anyway, they should leave.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Kemeninder kanyan irils alde. Kemeninder kan.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart. If only the Arbor heart were restored to health.
I remember him last time just leaving.
Non fe nembawe.
I can't understand you guys.
Do you know? Please do not bring any strife.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who...
Nun ve oyonda atar. Aitane filna.
Is there a riftstone thing here to get people? I don't know if this will work or not.
Herminra.
It's down below.
Alana fe imine.
Whatever, just jump. I'll take the damage. I don't care. I'm probably gonna get rid of him and try to find someone who's got Elvish, I guess. Weapon skill, specialization quest, pawn badge, using none of that. Is there anyone who's Elven, maybe? Hey Dante, you got really oh, are you a...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Maybe it doesn't tell you that they're that they can speak Elvish? I don't actually know. I thought it did somewhere. Or maybe they just have to be Elvish. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I guess human covers the Elvish too. I guess, or I don't know. I really have no idea. I know some people can speak Elvish just randomly.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
I guess they've always just told me that they could speak Elvish, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll take that then.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession. At least I go knowing I fought to the...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
Aha!
pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. I hope I can count on you in a scrape. I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time.
Perfect. So yeah, it is just that they say it randomly. I don't
This
know.
rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Fionar elwe arfarne
Oh, there
nenwen
we go.
sur alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur car vanalin huror soron sorne an famelto.
The elves have evacuated, leaving their ancestral home behind. But surely their survival is worth such a cost.
Anyway, you're actually supposed to somehow get a seed and take it somewhere, and I guess you take it there or something, and then they'll move, is what whenever I looked at it, there's supposed to be a quest earlier to do this, and then if you did that, it grants a certain amount of affinity or something like that, and then otherwise you go there, you tell them, like you do so much stuff, and then it brings it. I don't know if it's because I had her as an Elvish person that allowed it or what. I don't know what changed that from happening. We're not gonna worry about it. I'm past it. Oh, fucking hell. You can't teleport, thank you. I'll take 3 steps.
Our
1,
past
2,
deeds
3.
here are as vivid.
But now
to
it's
me,
totally
as
cool.
if they were writ upon the wall.
Nope, now it's not gonna. It's still not gonna work. I'm technically outside. Come on. Now tell me I can't do it. Yeesh.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Is this way back to home? I think it is. Yeah. So run down here first. Drop everything in the Drop everything in the equipment. The box thing. I was wondering if anyone left anything. No one left anything. They don't like me anymore. I'm not cool enough. So put everything in here. That I don't need, just in case. Done with that. And the guy leveled up vocation, so we'll go do that. I don't know exactly how to evac this place. I think I gotta talk to...
Go on, have a look.
Vacation place. I think I gotta talk to, oh, I don't know his name.
Business
the black
with the
dude
guild,
who's
sir.
down there that you
I should
talk,
be
that
glad
you
to
have
assist
the,
you.
entire storyline, or the main parts of the mission that you've done. I can't think of his name, though. It's been quite a while since I played this. Full Moon Slash. You get two. That's kind of cool. Impeccable Guard Counter Slash. Okay, so you're basically just waiting to be able to counter strike. No one's not too bad, I guess. I might take it. I'll just take it over that, I guess. Fuel. Carry additional weight. No. Just burn whatever I got, I guess. She hasn't leveled up again. Okay.
Do come again. How's life treating you?
Your Majesty.
What's up? Brant, there we go, that's his name.
How glad I am to see you safe. Where... The end of the world?
Yeah.
Are things truly so dire?
Probably.
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best.
Oh, yeah, I guess at this point I am actually like
Ever since the fall of
ruler.
Melf, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis.
Alright.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kinsven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
No quarrel here.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
The fact I can hear you is impressive. I also never got to go do the I want to call it a ball, but the mask thing, the whatever it's called. I really don't remember what it's called, but the mask party thing, you know. I want to call it a gala, but that's not it. I think it's all the way down here on the right. Sven!
So you've
What's
come.
up, man?
I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale Truth be told,
How?
I had reached the same conclusion.
Use magic. He's just like, yeah, she wants us to evac. And he's like, oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, she's on the way. Why didn't you just message me? I didn't think about it till after she left.
So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv.
You look like you have been doing some hardcore drugs like 3 days straight and just woke up.
My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight.
Haven't I already, like, claimed Regent at this point? Don't people know that I was gonna say Dragonborn. I'm the Arisen at this point. Like, they know this is fact, so why is this an issue? Like, I'll just go over there, slit her throat.
I have tried to make her see reason.
Don't see the problem.
But of late, she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whim. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. And I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the... You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Wait a minute. Have I went into the treasury yet? I know I did it once, but did I die when that happened? Almost willing to jump off the edge and just take the damage. Now we go sprinting out here. I remember doing this before, because the ox cart guy's like, no, this guy already paid for it, and I think you draw a sword, and he's like, oh, don't kill me, and it's like, I'll do it.
It's a thankless job, this.
I'm pretty sure at this point, like, people know that I would be the Arisen, right? Come along, pawns. Also should have checked on that. I think that's where I got Dragon's Dogma from. The sword. No, I don't even care. We're just gonna go with I'm right on that.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
One on the balcony or something? I don't really care. There could be something there, I just really am not. I just can't be bothered. Alright.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them.
Are you talking
and
to
if
me?
you think I'll surrender a single... I require the use of all of them.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold up. Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just...
Fine. What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I pray you. I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here now. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin.
You could have said no.
Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
Alright.
Minister Allard has fled, and good riddance. I doubt there ever was a more cravenly character in all Vermund.
I suppose 'tis so.
Is that it? Do we go talk to Sven again? Those aren't fruit trees. I mean, it would just be a quick... I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say it'd be a quick run in the place.
Tis our duty to see this.
I think it's up on the Rose Chateau.
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
I'm sure I can handle this.
He's like, oh good, the ox carts weren't sold to anyone yet. That's amazing. It's like, yep. Don't worry about that noble. I'm just saying, there's a couple people around here. We could cut them up, be fine. His mother's one of them. She's kind of a... He's like, but Mother's always so kind. Mother just won't accept it. I don't understand why. I don't understand because the way the way this storyline's playing out is basically like, if you're the huh.
It's almost.
Whoever's my replacement seems like a freak of the arts.
Tis our duty.
Sven?
Not sure why I've told it.
Not really sure where he went. I haven't been down here. I don't even know if I have the key for this right now. Oh, I do. Warm Hunter's Cloak, Daughter of the Evening's Shield. Decayed Medusa Head. Severed head reduced to a decayed husk, not a shred of its petrifying power remains. I'm pretty sure if you equip it, it literally just breaks. Polished to a mirror sheen, reflects the faces of baleful powers of foes back upon themselves that they might know their own horror. I wonder if that's talking about the Medusa. Does make sense why there's a Medusa head in this. Anyway. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to just be able to walk down there, but... That's kind of lame. I either need to be a thief or I need to be, thief or a wizard, or yeah, thief or a sorcerer or a wizard. It seems. Needs to be nope. Any boxes or barrels or anything that can be moved real quick? And I can't go back in the way I just came out. Makes total sense. All right. So, what happened with Sven? Maybe go talk to Brant? Instead?
Never should have taken this shift.
It did make it look like I was supposed to go talk to Sven now. It wasn't in his room. Unless he was just despawned for whatever reason. I would like to play the thief more, but I would like to definitely play the thief if I had more melee and like no magic.
As long as I've got my... And if that snivelling minister comes back...
Okay, let's go talk to Brant maybe and see if he has something to say. Because the time I played, the times that I've played the thief, I've had like 2 casters in my party, and just I can't see what the hell's going on. And the thief's whole thing is to actually be dodging attacks and everything. And whenever you can't see what attacks are coming, it's kind of hard to dodge anything. All right, well I can't do that because I don't have levitate, of course. So since I can't do that, it makes it a lot harder to... Or since I can't see, it makes it a lot harder.
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the Regent King. His Grace has need of stalwart allies to stand by him in these trying times. I am glad you...
Okay, so this is a waste. Right back up here. See, it's fucking Sven's over here now. Can I not choose this as a main? There, set as priority. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say I felt like there should have been a way to sit there and change that. When I was looking at it earlier, I was thinking you could do it that way.
No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
GTA logic. I don't know why the music gets all like ominous. So yeah, he's back in his room. Exactly where I was earlier. Did I just miss him? Am I just blind? Very possible. No, he's not in his room. He's in his mother's room, which was the next place I was about to check.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit.
Well, yeah. You've never met your mom?
Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
That's not true.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
No, it's not.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Ah! What's up?
My son, your kindness will save many lives.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
I had to kill a noble form, but
do?
totally worth it.
My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Perfect. Alright, now we get the hell out of here and we go close this other portal. And I think that's it. I don't actually know what else to do after that.
All seems well here, but you can never be sure.
Like, I genuinely have no idea what to do after this part coming up. Like, I know you fight the little ray of death thing. I don't remember what even spawns at this one. I think it's just another one of those dragons. Not the worm, but the actual dragon. And then that's as far as I've made it ever. I've always had an issue where I've died and then because you can't choose yes or no immediately, and I always hit no. Halls of the First Dawn. Well, what was that quest supposed to be? Hold on. Even as the world around you began to plummet towards oblivion, you ventured across the land and saved as many lives as you could, but whether this will prove to be their salvation or merely a temporary reprieve depends on what you do next. Okay. So technically right now I don't have a clue what to do. Like I said, I'm just gonna go close this last little ray over here and hope that does it. Oh, it must be like up there. Yeah, I can't be bothered doing that.
I would not have minded a bit more time to explore the city.
What I wouldn't give for the solace of a soft bed.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
Oh! And I'm on fire. Put me out. Anyone, help.
Start all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I'll just sit here till you heal. There we go. Good job. Here we go again. Oh. Oh. I do remember getting that before, but I think you have to jump from there and hover over, or be a thief and have the double jump, what kind of double jump ability. It's definitely not the...
Carts aren't operating anymore, are they?
Definitely not like the old double
perfectly
jump.
Understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
I didn't really use the ox carts that much, I don't think. Like, I don't feel like I used them a lot. Killer slash!
Feast your eyes on this!
Anyway. Counter slash is kind of cool. Grab it. If you're not, gotta complain a little bit.
Efforts weren't for naught.
This is exactly why I don't like
I'll
dash.
have to remember to
You
tell my
don't shut
own
up. You don't
master
talk
about
too much. One more complaint. If you're not looking directly at the item, even though your camera's on it, right? Like that one was behind me, and you're trying to pick it up.
I've not more
Never mind. And you're trying to pick it up. Then you're like, oh, I just got to turn around. You want to turn around and pick up. That's why I almost dashed right past it again. Like I said, minor complaint. I feel like it's a reasonable complaint.
I got hold of the enemy!
Comes with stepped on.
Bad idea.
From the top rope!
Most effective!
Did you just... That was a weird step. I thought it was gonna, like, crush me. Prescient flare!
End to this bowmaster.
I didn't grapple for some reason. Oh, what is it?
Strike hard enough! We might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge! Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Tis it, though? Tis it? It is. Another
Now
ogre.
there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You can all take care of that. I'm going for ogre.
You'll not live to regret this.
Found it. Ogre's dead. Pretty close. you going? Ogre's like, fuck, 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 fuck. Ogre's not nearly as aggressive in this game. Don't do that. Look, I heard Ogre fall. This should be, like, done. Big attack! Oh, I missed. I missed. I'm going to believe that I killed Ogre by shield bashing its kneecap. You all good? You're not stuck in... Nah, you'll be fine. They'll teleport eventually. Yeah!
Overseas, some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
Well, I must.
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
All good? All good. Okay, so it's straight ahead. Oh, I have done this one time. I vaguely remember.
I suppose
Those
I will
things are
mention this
bad.
as well. The pawns in this party are women all.
It's circumstantial.
I've no objections.
I fear I may bring you harm.
I was gonna say, you all literally have ranged lightning spells that work that actually work extremely well on this. Yeah, you size them. That'll do it.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Prescient Flare's probably not the one to use on that.
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
There you go. And there's a reason I left you with, you know. There's a reason why I sit there and give them the Levine instead of any of the other ones. Levin. However you want to say that. So that way they get an easy range attack.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well,
Probably.
well. That's quite a discovery.
A lich? You might be a lich. Tinker?
I've never seen aught like
Tinker?
this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Let's go. say, I don't particularly remember this.
End. This foul creature wields the spirits of the dead like puppets.
Doubt they would serve it willingly. What say we liberate them?
I think it has an explosion attack that's about to happen, but I guess it was just raising the undead. Help! Help! Help me! There you go. That actually helped a lot. Holy damage.
Not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
Yeah. Okay, just having its explosive death left. I have noticed in this one, I don't remember a bunch of liches. I think that there's only been 2 that I've came across. Kind of like the Doolahans. I haven't seen very many
the
of them.
monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Which kind of sucked, because I actually like fighting the,
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
I mean, I can't, it doesn't really help. What's that? Oh, it's a zombie.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Tis easily done.
Fine. Usually I have the little thing blinging if there's a chest nearby, but it hasn't been doing it on these 2. And I haven't changed my setup, so that's kind of weird. Anyone want to hit those with fire? There we go.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. A fine display of skill.
Let's see more where that came from.
Not as bad as I think. I shall
Wow.
allow any who can't be original.
Ow, holy
These
fuck.
fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls
3 hits
remain
nearly
intact.
killed me.
But
Like the
fear
one
not.
lightning that hit me
I
almost
shall
obliterated
gladly
me instantly.
smash every last one.
Like I think I got shocked by one and then I got stunned on the ground and then the explosion did you there you go, you wanna do your mage thing? That's the one. I really need to go to the bathroom. Good enough. Kinda wish healing would bring my stam back while it's on. I don't know what the fight here is. I assume it's a dragon. Not the worm thing, but the actual dragon. Yeah, this one.
The time is come for us to send this baleful beast back whence it came.
True, but take heart. For even if all the world should buckle before its might, not falter.
This one does seem a little more aggressive. Persean flare! Explode! There we go. Wow, that didn't destroy him.
By the hold of the creature!
This thing really is more like a cockatrice from the first game than like any of the dragons. That probably should have. Have we messed up both lakes side? No, this is.
Why? This is ridiculous! They have no right to hold the arisen responsible! No one could have foreseen this!
If our master was the sort of person to be discouraged so easily, we would never have made
Like, no one's holding me responsible for this. Just for clarity. No idea what's going on. Just a headbutt? Okay. Hit it with the big one. No idea what's going on. Ah! Riotous fury. Goodbye, dragon. Bada bing, bada boom.
What a feat! The creature is vanquished! And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well.
You won't keep saying that. No! Why? Is that it? Okay, cool.
I see.
No.
You do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder?
Sheer defiance.
Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one.
You made it this way.
'Twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Alright, furthest I've ever made it. Because I've always died somewhere and then fucked up and hit the wrong button and started all the way back over. With that being said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll finish this. No, my poster. Little sticky bits came off, or, well, they stopped being sticky. Let's put it that way. Poor little poster. My poor little 3-foot long poster. Give me a second, hold on. I mean, in all fairness, these little stickies held up for like 3 years or something like that. 4, I don't know. So I'm not really complaining. Alright, let's finish this. Assumingly this is the end. And that port crystal was added, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And for some reason the Dragonforge wouldn't sell me Dragonforged weapons. I'm pretty sure it's the Dragonforge that would,
Where
but
to next?
he would not sell me shit.
Since times of eld, dragon. Remember?
Yeah, now he will.
Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Now the worst part is I don't know how many of these I have in storage. That one looks kind of cool, actually. Okay, that one's not bad. Wait, that's the one she's wheeled. That's whatever she's got on. Never mind. I was on this one for some reason. Although that doesn't make any sense, but still. All the warrior stuff was warrior fighter stuff, wasn't it? I guess that's the closest one that would be... I don't have a warrior now. Oh, never mind. I was gonna look at it. Yeah, I don't know which weapons I actually have that are... Like, I don't think I've bought Dragon's Bite before, but I don't think I have it now. I've bought Dragon's Vein before, but I don't think I have it now.
Bring me what ye reap.
I don't think I have any equipment that's maxed now. Yeah, I could max stuff, but I don't really see the point. I mean, I guess, because I can.
And I shall... Then I bid ye farewell.
Yeah, I don't know why he wasn't selling
Well,
the stuff
it takes
earlier.
two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are...
You have my fullest There is aught I would ask of you.
The Match Center united by duty. I have yet to ascertain whether the values we hold are equally aligned. Would you do me the honor to accompany me on a journey that I might reassure myself on that point, as well as in the integrity of trust in one another? Yeah.
You have my gratitude.
Okay. Okay, so withdraw. I want to look at... So they're not here. Take all of them. Weapons. Cutlass. No, didn't know I had that. Darkening Swarm. More XP. It looks like... Okay, it looks like I don't have any of them. Because this is like the 6th time I've tried to beat this, and just every time it's failed miserably.
Since time... Remember, draconic blood flows through...
So what I'm wanting to do is... That's a one-shot kill. This, I don't know where I got Dragon's Dogma from. I guess I was a warrior whenever I actually beat the Dragon. And it gave it to me for free, I guess. So 440, I can't buy them all. I don't care about Dragon's Rancor, really. This is for Mage. I don't really like Mage that much. I like Sorcerer, but I don't care as much for Mage. If you continue to strike without it empowers the blade. Magical ability? Why? The more damage you take, the stronger it gets. that one makes sense. It's easy to manage because you can do the shield too. Wonder if that actually does anything legitimately, like if it makes your stam come back faster. I don't care about the armors so much. I can get those later. I'll take that one over the rest. 330. I'm not sure why this one gets magic out of it. I don't think I don't. Oh wait, it's sorcerer. Oh, I thought this was a. Okay, for some reason I thought that was like a hammer. So that makes a lot more sense. We'll take those.
The veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Just to have. Oh wait, and then I combine real quick. A bunch of single stuff, nothing. I'm not gonna go through and make all this stuff. I'm just not interested like that. Alright, let's go. So Brant wants to go this way for some reason.
The sea was once here, and the brine with it.
Skeleton master! Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Did I go out the right way? I mean, it'll work.
There is no turning back to the Imperials. The time for resistance is
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I missed it.
Consider me your bulwark. Good work.
It is a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
I like that.
Oh, obviously never came this way.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No
Did we
doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, it's this stuff. I still don't know what that's for. Glimmer coal? Like, no idea. I have a fair bit of it, I just don't know what it's for. Oh, I'm total block, I can't see anything. Man, if you were wanting to get some fairy stones, this would be the way to get them. you wanted some port crystals, once you get to the end of the world, like go hard, go like you know, go fight a bunch of skeletons and stuff for a while. They drop them pretty regularly. It's kind of nice. Oh hey, ogre. Oh no, Minotaur. My bad.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Trying to block.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Ah! Ultimate attack! I win.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Must you walk
No
so
time
slow?
to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Okay, and that just leads there. I'm definitely not walking all the way over there. Alright. Up to the end point here. Garm? No, you're the small one. Never mind.
Fear not, you're safe with me. Be wary. Plants are on the prowl.
I guess this will take me up there. Not exactly sure what the point of this was. I thought he would have dialogue on the way, but
I've got a good feeling about this one.
you happy
You
now?
have my gratitude.
Yeah, sure. Your Majesty, a debt of gratitude and an apology for I ought not to have doubted you. Don't know. Okay. But I have now seen ample proof of the strength of your resolve and feel assured that 'tis only a matter of time ere we accomplish our aims. I wish for you to know how earnestly I await the day when you shall claim the throne as our true sovereign at long last. I don't know
Pray,
how bringing him
take
here...
this with my sincerest gratitude.
Don't know how bringing him here made him realize anything. He gave me flowers. Oh, I'm wooed. He's won my heart.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
And as far as I know, I can't do anything with this village. Like, I don't see the leader of the village anywhere. Not that I look super hard. Which I thought it was this guy, and it might be, and I could just be...
It's been all you need of me.
It could be him, maybe. I don't really know. Kind of looks familiar. Anyway, we're just not going to worry about it. I mean, I'm not that concerned. I'm just going to teleport back. I don't feel like running. I mean, I have gained more than I've lost this entire time, so... Oh, fuck me. I know it can't work. Why can't just tell me it doesn't work before you even throw it? Don't go through the stupid ass animation. Come on. No complaints did it. Wait.
Ah, there you are.
Whoa.
I could use a bit of company.
I think you could use some help.
Surely you'll be willing to hear my request.
I want to know something of this world, and having seen all there is to see myself, I intend to be the one to teach you. Join me on a journey under the underside to before the beginning and beyond the end.
Most gracious.
Sure. Where are we going? They already here? Oh, okay. Do you need help? You good? By the way? I can't even pick him up. I think this quest is gonna fail no matter what, because he can't move. And I'm pretty sure on escort quests they have to stay so close to you, or otherwise it just cancels the quest. Yeah, I can't grab him.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Well, the only thing I can hope is that I leave him and he'll tell me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, there we go. He came out. Actually, hilariously enough, he's faster than the rest of the people. Let's see, so this would have been about 3.5 hours if I didn't die earlier.
Most gracious.
Did you learn something walking my footsteps? No. Or did you just enjoy my company? Neither, because you didn't say anything. It matters not, for this world and everything in it, but is but an illusion. You have no hope of clapping eyes on the real world till you get your head around that.
Here you are. You've earned.
Alright, more flowers. Get out of here. Let's go. The great god. Oh. Oh wait, is it? Is it Grigori all over again? Nah, Grigori didn't have the horns like that. Oh. Is it the dragon all over again? Oh. Well, that sucks. this is a much bigger dragon. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure this is bigger than Grigori, but I can't tell 100%. It looks bigger.
Time seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again.
Okay.
Yes, Arisen. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law.
You can't get out of the way of that.
Everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel.
Okay.
And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. Pawns are no exception.
I guess that's probably supposed to stand behind one of the wing pieces. Maybe? Kind of hard to know what to do. It better have saved when I was on the fucking dragon, because I gotta do this all over again. I ain't doing it. I guess I'm supposed to get on the back of like one of the little wing hooks. Like behind it.
The pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now. And there is surely no fate more pitiful than to be possessed by the hollowness of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
Okay. Did it flip upside down? I guess it's plummeting to the earth.
Clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own.
Okay.
It is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
All right, Madara.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches.
Oh, is this supposed to be the Pathfinder?
A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch.
I don't know what that scene was. I don't remember that happening. I guess that was supposed to be the Pathfinder in dragon form then? A little confused. Oh. How many different endings are there in the game? I know there's clearly the one where if you die, and it highlights no and doesn't let you move up, and then you select no, and you waste about 10 fucking hours of your life. Because for some reason, no was the one it wanted you to go with instead of yes to use a wake stone. Don't understand that. I definitely know as I was playing through this, I have multiple things that I complained about, but I do like this one a lot. I definitely like the way it looks, considering, you know, how old the first one is. But I do like some of the combat in the first one more, and I kind of like some of the vocations more in the first one. I almost forgot who that guy was.
A stage set for greatness, with no audience.
I remember the kid getting out. I don't remember if he. I remember supposed to be seeking vengeance. I don't remember how that turned out.
Raise the curtain and let the drama unfold. All told, we'll be glad that we got to play. Open my eyes, take a step on the road.
I do need to replay through this one more time at least. Because there's definitely vocations I didn't use nearly as much as I would have liked. There's several of them I didn't max out.
Made my choice. I finally see that I am finally free. See me, hear me, take my hand. I will follow
104 days. I did sleep a lot intentionally in this one, though. Well, that was fun. I skipped. Okay, so this is the guy by the shore, I'm assuming. I think that's who it's supposed to be. Like stones used on others? Yeah, well, you know. Eternal wake stones. The hell's an eternal wake stone? Died 23 times. I put 78 hours into this? Okay, well, there should have been like 10 to 15 hours marked off. Because the Unmoored World wake stone mechanic thing, where once you die, it has it highlighted as no. You have to wait for like 2 seconds just to be able to select yes, but you can instantly select no. And multiple times I've hit up and then like up and yes, and it just won't go up. It instantly will select no, and I've wasted a good like 15 hours in the Unmoored World doing that. So I would say there's at least 15 hours that should be marked off there, but still, I did spend a lot of time running around though. Died 23 times. Wake stones on self. Never needed to use one on anyone else. Never found anyone that was dead. I've only ever went and looked like a time. I only looked a couple times to see if anyone was ever dead. Cause the one mission where you get the nation's death kneel, there was like 2 or 3 times I tried to see where he died at, but he never actually died. He just disappeared for hours on end, went and checked multiple times on different parts of the playthrough, and then finally he just reappeared one time. He just there all of a sudden. No idea whatever happened to him. Apparently it was something that happens too, so I don't know, it was weird. Alright, well. Probably will do another restart with the current level and equipment. I would almost like to do new game just because I actually like going through and playing with weaker items, or like going through and like leveling up and everything, but I haven't maxed out either, so I guess that's fine. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna eat, and then I gotta go to work, do my overnight shift, and come back in the morning. I might play for a couple hours, and then whenever the UK guys get off over there, I might play some Helldivers later tomorrow, or I'll come home and go to sleep for a couple hours and then play Helldivers and go back to sleep and go to work again. Oh wait, tomorrow's Monday. No, I probably won't go back to sleep because I don't work Tuesday. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here. But thanks to anyone who stopped by. Thanks for anyone who sticks around. But I'm gonna get off here and eat. You all have a good one. Bye bye.